I'm curious. Okay. I'm curious. Because when we quit the game yesterday, Noah said different stuff on the title screen. Is that world real? What happened to everyone? To me. Wow. It's stagger autosaves? What? Huh? Okay. That's actually pretty cool, but I manually saved. I didn't think... Autosaves usually don't stagger. That's a first. Also, unfortunately, we're opening with tea parties because I finished a mission and I didn't have time to do them. Which leads into a really great thing. Well, currently there are no optional ones, but I'm not gonna read the optional ones out loud. Because there is voice acting in this game, and my throat started to go when I was reading the, tea parties, because, oh my god, there are so many every single mission. So we're just gonna opt out of reading the optional ones out loud. I will still read the required ones, though. Because the next mission won't load unless I do them. I'm not even gonna deign that out loud, though. Nothing sounds right when you say it. Well, when you word it like that, in what reference? Are you done? Yes, please, are you done? Hey, everyone bending over backwards for her. It's like you see her in a different light compared to everyone else. That's because she's a machine and not an annoying human like you. Thanks for the ego. Universal translator. What's your sister's name, Levin? It's Yuri. Yuri, as in the flower? Is one of your parents Japanese? Yeah, Yuri's dad. I see. What about you? What's your sister's name? Rin. And Mikoto's sister was Yoru. Oh yeah? You and Mikoto are both Japanese, right? Mikoto's whole family is, yes. But I have some French in my blood. You're of German descent, I presume? Yeah, I've always wanted to say. I'm impressed at how fluent you two are in my language. Wait, are they speaking... Is that implied that they're speaking German here? Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's very kind of you. But actually, we hear your speech in Japanese. Huh? Enoa's been interpreting all the words she recognizes, whether in Eden or here in the Imitation Garden. I had no idea. She's both cute and talented. Not a day goes by where I don't appreciate her. I guess she deserves a gold star of her own. This was required. Deus Ex Machina do play nice. Hey, Enoa, how exactly did you manage to reproduce the personalities of dead people as data? You mentioned something about virtual recreations before, but I can't really get a handle on it. Then again, even if you try to explain, it probably won't make much of a difference. The process is quite simple. I just kept rolling the dice. Oh yeah, we heard about this before. Dice? I simulated 100 million years of Earth's history, 500 novidecimillion times per second. More specifically, by placing artificial life with randomized values into a virtual replication of Earth's environment, and allowing it to evolve. I did this repeatedly until a historical event occurred as a sample point, and then again until a person emerged as a sample point. RNG personalities into existence. Then again, until a human behavior arose as a sample point, and again, until a being's humanity was recognized by Eden. For over 1,000 years in cosmic time, I rolled the dice over and over, until finally, all of you were born. That's pretty overwhelming. I'm a machine, so it was no problem. Oh, but don't worry. It shouldn't take a whole millennium to reproduce your sister. Anthropos should have a copy of the virtual environment data from before the raid. Anthropos? The fourth Deus Ex Machina. He's in charge of defining humanity in Eden. He also defined Eve and E. Crosby, and is one of the several who haven't conspired against us. A rare ally, in other words. Though no doubt he's been attacked as well. I hope he's safe. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a bunch of optional ones that popped up randomly. I'm gonna autoplay these. It's left trigger.
私は猫ちゃんですわ。モフモフで優雅で隙がありませんもの。猫飼ったことないんだけど、マイペースでいたずら好きで人に媚びないんだろ。そこも愛おしいポイントですわ。ああ、そう捉えるとミコトさんもちょっと猫っぽいですよね。私がミコト好きな理由に納得感が増しましたわね。褒められてるのかけなされてるのか、面倒に思えばいいのか喜べばいいのか、反応に困る。
Talking about cats.
で、ミコトさんはどんな動物が好きなんです？魚を含めていい？
Do fish count? Yeah. Why wouldn't they? Leben likes whales.
タコと合体したり、竜巻に飲まれたり、悪魔が憑依したり、トイレから出現したり。
Ah, I see. Movie reference. That's why you like sharks. You watched Jaws, among other things.
B 級か Z 級の映画の話ですわよ、エノは。何を？映画に等級なんてないぞ。すべて公平だし、あまねく楽しめる魅力があるんだから。まあ、映画談義はまた今度として。エノアは何か好きな動物いる？人間。エノアらしいといえばエノアらしいけど。
My favorite animal is humans.
エノアが機械だってことを忘れて聞くと、ちょっとサイコミある発言っぽい。いやいや、質問の内容的に間違ってませんし、エノアの人間愛を再認識できて花丸ですよ。
Coming from the person who dislikes humans.
私たちが収集した人格データはどうなってるの？
非活動状態で箱庭に保管してるよ。いつか仮想世界を再構築して復元できるように。一人一人が尊い存在、愛おしい存在だから。
そっか。私たちのためだけじゃなくて、みんなのためにも今を生き抜かないとね。
うん。より良い未来のために。
Emmy's pop quiz to pet peeves. I may not auto this, but I do wanna... I'm still not gonna read it out loud. Alright, Ami. The one thing you simply cannot tolerate.
特には思い当たらないけど、強いて言うなら機械をないがしろにすることでしょうか。
さすが機械大好き女。
映画大好き女のみことさんが許せないのは映画館でうるさくすることとかですか？
That's a possibility.
当然レーベンも私を分かってきたな。でも他にも許せないことはいっぱいあるぞ。スタッフロールの途中に映画館を出ることとか、こってり系ラーメンのお好みで薄めや少なめっていうこと。あとは椎茸の断面図とかだな。
Okay.
椎茸の断面図。
節足動物の足みたいでキモいじゃん。
Sliced shiitake makes you think of anthropod feet?
さすがみこと。余人には理解できないユニークな感性ですわ。
Yeah? That is a correct assessment.
アーミー、褒めてるふりして私をけなすのはよせ。
You're the one who thinks sliced mushrooms, specifically sliced shiitake, has the same texture as, like, there are a number of arthropods that I could mention. I don't know. Comparing the texture of a food to an insect or any other bug is somewhat specific, Mikoto.
私はただ全力でみことを肯定しているだけですのに。
それじゃあ、そんなアミさんが許せないことは何なんですか？
Nah, arthropods, or are spiders considered arthropods? I was thinking more stuff like the pill bugs or roly-polies. Those are arthropods. And I know there's giant arthropods, but I don't think she was thinking about giant arthropods. They're the little guys with the shells, and they curl up. Not all of them do, but...
単純明快ですわ。
Yeah, they count as arthropods? Okay. I don't think she was referring to spiders, but...
家族を裏切ること。約束を
when she specifically mentioned arthropods. But
ですわね。
either way, whatever she was meaning by it, very strange.
ですって、みことさん。気をつけてくださいね。
I mean, disliking mushrooms isn't unheard of. I have friends and family who have a strong distaste for any mushrooms. But I don't think if I asked them why they dislike it, they would specifically mention that it tastes like, or that it reminds them of bug feet.
この女の怖さは私が一番知ってるし、分かってるよ。
二人はとっても仲良しだから大丈夫だよ。もちろん私とミコトの関係は永遠で絶対ですわ。花丸。
エノアの許せないことは何なの？
私はみんなが傷つくことかな。
優しいエノアらしいね。
エノアも花丸ですわ。
Alright. Favorite movies. I wonder, are they gonna be able to say the names?
そういえば、みことさんが一番面白いと思う映画って何ですか？
What is it? Because if you say it by name, depending on what it is, we can make fun of you for it, Mikoto. What's your favorite movie?
その質問。
And don't chicken out and say you, because you like all movies that you don't have a favorite.
なんだか嫌そう。
Don't do it.
映画好きって知られるとみんなこぞって聞いてくるから。
だって詳しいなら教えてほしいじゃないですか。
ジャンルや着眼点ごとに面白いが違うから、これは一番面白いなんて選べないんだよ。
Okay, fair, but still, you gotta have one that you like personally the most.
その手の質問は自分がどう思われたいかって観点で答えると楽ですわよ。
じゃあ残酷無慈悲な食人エンターテインメント。
What? Brutal, ruthless, cannibalistic inferno?
どういうことです？
Huh?
私は風刺と赤色が大好きですって自己紹介だよ。
Okay. Satire.
なるほど。ちなみにアミさんはどういう映画が好き
She didn't
なんです
answer
か？
the question.
私は牧羊豚が出てくるポップ
I mean, yeah, it's a genre.
世紀末な荒野で暴走&ファイヤーギターの映画が好きですわ。
What the f- Ami, what the hell? I know what movie she's referring to in the first one, but I don't know about the... Is that supposed to be Mad Max? Or is it something else? Because yes, the one with the cute little pig who wants to herd sheep. I don't remember the name of that movie, but I've heard of it and I've seen it. But I also... But then... Or the one where they tear through a post-apocalyptic wasteland with fire-spewing guitars.
いや、ギャップ。
No, it's fine. I like both. She's free to.
その映画2つとも脚本家一緒なんだぜ。
Both of those films had the same screenwriter. Did they? I guess that actually makes the second one easier to find. As my bitrate goes to absolute shit. Oh yeah. Give me a second. Oh, why does it... No, 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 no. God damn it. Alt-tabbing... Alt-tabbing to try to fix my bitrate instead is a keyboard control setting. Come on. There we go. Alt-tabbing because it wouldn't let me click off the page when it's in that mode for some reason. But one of the buttons to Alt-tab must be the keyboard control for skip dialogue. Ugh. Wonderful. Let me just flip through this real quick. Because I want to hear Lebens. I'm curious.
意外すぎます。
レーベンはどんな映画が好きなんだ？
記憶が不確かなのであまり覚えてないんですけど、機械が活躍する映画が好きだったと思います。
へえ。ならフランケンシュタインの末裔が死体と機械を合体させる映画なんかおすすめだぞ。
A story about Frankenstein's descendant building robots out of corpses. Frankenstein Island? It's probably not it, because if it was, holy shit! I highly doubt it, but it wouldn't be too far off the mark. It was like super soldiers that they were making. I don't think they were robots.
いや、私ギャグ映画が見たいなんて言ってませんけど。
I don't think it was Frankenstein Island. Okay. Seems lowering my output fixed the frame issue. I apparently have new information. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to look up... Stop being a film snob with my artsy, obscure Frankenstein movies. I am curious what movie she was actually referencing. It's just that's the only one I can think of that would be close to what she just described. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to check if there was like any information on how to get the optional dungeon. Codes that I found that work in the demo seems to favor the number 9 increments. Huh. For the car subnetwork, first 3 and last 2 digits must add up to 10. Huh. Interesting. So this is just referring to subnetwork car. Well, now I'm curious. Oh my god! Sure. That actually worked! Those born in virtual reality know nothing else. That's a limitation of the Umwelt. Perhaps the same goes for this world too. Just kidding. Let's cut a nyather deal next time I pick something up. There's no map data. Okay. Woo! Nice level up. Okay, level 55. These are not a joke. How do I dodge again? Ah, it's trigger. Okay, that's not that tough. Okay, so these guys aren't that tough. I mean, they are, but they hurt, but I just need to kill them before they can do too much to me. And not get shot by those things. Oh, hello, you are approaching me. Oh, it blew up. Okay, I'll have this return to base emergency thing. Actually, sounds like a good idea. It sounds like you just dip out. you get some EXP and then you leave. Nice.
どの音楽を聴きましょうか。再生してあげるから。
John, Archer of Intellect, a demi-cherub affiliated with Logos. It was instilled with the personality data of a spy from a human rights organization. She had infiltrated a research institute that was working on a project by the name of Eden. There, a monster was developing dangerous machines. Well... Any new Tea Party things? No. Actually, combat support program. Let me look. Ugh, 80 for a second charge. Cannon Helianthus R. $118 versus 102. I kind of like. Okay, so 99, 95. It's a level 1, so honestly, I'm gonna dismantle it. Okay, so we're at our level cap.
ベ毎日成長毎日成長手伝いこと糧にいことベーベ行き先を指定して
Does this also work in that sense? No. No, it's just car that's like that. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. I have to figure out the other sub-network then.
エデンへ伝送
Doesn't really matter who I use. They're both the same level.
指定現実転送完了
I don't have any of that.
価格封鎖は対象が原因
Oh god. These guys are level 60. Okay. Oh, shoot. There we go.
価格解放確認花丸だよ脱出完了
Okay.
花丸
Alright. Huh. There's nothing else here. Okay. I don't trust this. There's definitely gonna be an enemy on here, right? Yep.
エレベーターの基盤を狙っているみたい破壊されないように気をつけて
Oh, hello. There we go.
あとは安心安全だよ
Branching paths.
レーザートラップの稼働を確認。接触に注意して。
Ow. Oh, a boss? Hi, what are you?
アジン型キルビム
Nostromo.
全力で補助する。
Oh, I died.
チャンス。まだ死にたくない。
Okay.
ダウンロード完了。取引。今度はダウンロード。
Okay, let's try this again, but dip out before the boss.
核封鎖は対象が原因。 封鎖が始まった。閉じ込められる前に急いで脱出して。フロアアクティベート。
Oh, shoot. I thought I blocked that, but no. I did not. I know I can beat those guys. They're not that tough. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna get further, but we're gonna go the other way after these two enemies. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I don't know what I got hit by that one time. Okay, and then it's this elevator.
に気をつけて。ロックオン。ロック解除。
There we go.
生存剤を殲滅。あとは安心安全。どうしたよレイベ。目的地に到着。花丸だよ。核封鎖は対象が原因。深刻な状況。ユリのために生きるんだ。オーバーロードレーベン遠慮し。チェックダウン。今も生き抜くため。レーベン
No! Ah!
まだ死にたくない。
Nah, let me do a different one. One though where they're not level 60.
ほんの懐かしい世界。
Oh! Never mind.
ロード完了。
Quitting out and going back into my autosave put me into the... Okay,
区画封鎖は対象が原因。
that's fine.
メニューオープン。
Real quick. Need to get these looked at. Okay, good. There's personality data back there.
核兵器封鎖が始まった。閉じ込められる前に急いで脱出して。どうしたのレイベン。核封鎖は対象が原因。
Okay. So I've already done emergency repair, which doesn't bode well.
脱出完了。花丸
My awakening doesn't last very long. So we'll do the elevator and then I'll quit out of this one, since I know this is as far as I can get. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I didn't find any code. Okay, let's do the next checkpoint. I can only be 11 for this. That's fine. Alright. Wow, it's like I'm inside a giant aquarium. And look at how many whales there are. I love whales. This domain is where they resupply, so you can expect a lot more of them. Resupply? So where do they usually go? Either to Eden's outer developments, or to areas that are damaged and in need of repairs. Their primary role is construction. Outer developments? Is Eden not complete yet? No. The plan is to continue building until humanity is restored, be it for research or fuel production. Physical space is also a precious commodity. So it's the future's version of the Sagrada Familia. The Sagrada Familia was almost complete, so the Kowloon Walled City may be a more apt comparison. Yeah, Eden's got a unique aesthetic of its own. Oh no, it's nothing compared to the structures mankind made. Eden was drafted by machinery, a blueprint with no soul. Human designs are much more appealing and far more distinguished. Really? I think it's beautiful. It's an honor to have a human say so. Whoa, weird head movement? What was that? I don't have enough for you. Yeah, I only have 2. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Stop running from me. Who is shooting at me? What level is this? Please don't be level 60. You are level 80! Nope. I'm gonna die. I'm leaving there.
増刊搬送機起動エデンへ伝送転移大型交渉ネットの関所はこのエリアの採用にある気をつけてね
Level 80. Goodness.
いってらっしゃいですよ
いってらっしゃい。
行ってきます。
邪魔飛べ
Why did you leave? They weren't level 60. Well, that's true. I suppose I got what I asked for. But that's, even stronger than what I, was hoping it wouldn't. I was hoping it wouldn't be at level 60, and that it would be lower. I guess I should have just asked, please be lower than level 60. Oh, that's it for that one. I don't know how to look at the map. Oh my god, whale!
この通路を再開発するつもり
ぶん殴って止めたら。
ダメ一騎と敵対したら他の眷属とも敵対することになる
It's a chase scene!
シチュエーションは怖いのに真正面から見えるお顔は可愛い
I should have gone the other way. Oh, good. If I fail the chase, I can just go the other way. Uh-huh. So I do have to dash, I'm pretty sure. I'm being chased by a whale.
ダメ一騎と敵対したら他の眷属とも敵対することになるレーブン猛ダッシュですわ
シチュエーションは怖いのに真正面から見えるお顔は可愛い
お前の感性にはついていけないよ。
こ
Not any more stressful than it was before. Let's fight this boss. Oh, one of you. I won't let you reach the central core, let alone the 6th day of Sex Machina. Vita, right? Why is Trinity trying to get in our way? And why are there 4 of you, despite the name Trinity? I have nothing to say to you. I see. It's just as embarrassing for you as it is for me to as it is for the others. You'd rather talk with this, you mean? You're more violent than you look. No, I mean that I don't know anything. I know only that I know nothing. That? Huh? Did you come here to talk philosophy? I don't know. I really don't. Huh. I don't know why Lady Zoe assigned me here. And I don't know why she doesn't want you to meet Logos. Both are a mystery to me. How did that happen? I wasn't listening to her. Excuse me? I was asleep because I was tired. Are you messing with me? I'm serious. My only wish to get lots and lots of shut-eye. If it's slumber hereafter, I can bring you greater happiness. You can doze away even longer in a virtual world, where your perception of time can be manipulated, than in reality. That would only be a dream within a dream. Sleep should be a physical sensation in the physical world. I want to experience real sleep in a real body. That is why I follow Lady Zoe, the 7th. I see. Then we'll have to resort to brute force after all. Or you could turn back. That way I can nod off a little longer. I'll put you to bed for good if you like. I'll kill you. Smile on her face. A wakeless sleep is no different from death. Yeah, that's the point. Is she dead? Man, only one ego.
花丸だよ。 これ以上
No. I can't do this anymore.
どうする？
Should I finish her?
うん
No. She's an Eve. Please let her
会話
go.
したから
I don't want to destroy
お
her.
願いしてあげて。
というわけで
You hear that? Now it's a chance to run.
ビダ
Vita, I have a message for Zoe.
一度
Tell her I
話
want to
し合わない
talk.
かってわかった
Okay. I'll go back, get some sleep, and then let her
だ
know.
から伝える
先に話を伝
How about letting her know first? All right. Well done, Levin. Now we can reach the central
これ
core.
でアクセスできるようになったとっても
Another gold star for you. Thanks. The central core is up next. Once we retrieve your idea code from the 5th, we're golden. Yes, but try your best not to cause Logos harm.
つけないで
You want us to free it, right?
ロゴスは
Zoe must be keeping Logos restrained somehow. All we need to do is destroy whatever's binding it. Analyze this code for me, please. Okay.
データ一覧参照
Alert from the third Deus Ex Machina. This is a notification from your interim overseer to all of Eden. Destroy the child of Adam as well as all beings derived from it. The child of Adam's humanity has become unstable. Achieve complete eradication to ensure Eden's survival. Doin, the third Deus Ex Machina.
回想する
And Vita, an Eve affiliated with Zoe, the seventh Deus Ex Machina. Her memories are that of an 18-year-old girl who lived in the 21st century. Born near a trash heap, she rummaged through it to make a living since she was a child. By doing so, she could survive one day to the next. And most importantly...
再生してあげるからベーベいことベーベいこと素敵だよベーベいことベーベ
They both can have it equipped. Interesting. $128. $107 versus 105. She currently has 107, 115. I'll give her this one. Oh! I'll keep Saracenia because it's rarity 5, but it doesn't seem to do as much damage. Okay, no optional ones yet. We've got these three. Mikoto's sister. What was your sister like, Mikoto? Kind of a piece of work, to be honest. She liked movies too, but her taste was just disgusting. Did she only watch grindhouse flicks or something? No. I guess it wasn't her taste in movies so much as the way she enjoyed them. Oh, yeah? She was into real niche independent works. I asked her why, and she said it was because she felt bad for them in an affectionate way. Nobody else liked them. Nobody else accepted them. So they kicked in her maternal instincts in a way no other film could. I'm not sure that's what movies are supposed to do. She was pretty, avant-garde. But maybe that's why she was the only one in the family who gave a damn about me. Sounds like she felt bad for you in an affectionate way, too. That's why I called her a piece of work. I'm too cool to be pitied. Okay. Enlightening. A veteran's intuition. Our clash with Logos the Sixth is fast approaching. Clash? We're supposed to be freeing it, remember? That may be so, but in my experience, these things don't often end amicably. Battles upon battles are all we've ever known. Now that you bring it up, did you used to fight out there too, Ami? Until we got to the Imitation Garden, yes. But a lot has happened since. It's kind of tough to imagine you in combat. Do I not look athletic enough? I mean, I just have an impression of you being the calm and gentle type. If that's a compliment, then I'm happy to hear it. The truth is, I don't like fighting much, if at all. The sooner we can spend these days in peace, the better then. Yes, and that's why I'm counting on you, little Miss Chosen One. Please stop calling me that. It gets more embarrassing every time. The third and fourth day Ex Machina. Hey, Enoa, have you checked that message from the third Deus Ex Machina yet? Yes, but I haven't read it properly. I've received similar messages from Noe in the past. None of them are even credible in the first place. Is that right? Noe has instructed that everything related to the child of Adam be destroyed. She is referring to Anthropos the Fourth. He was developed by a man named Adam, effectively making them father and son. Noain claims that Anthropos' definition of humanity is now unstable, but the research and development of Eve goes hand in hand with that definition. It is for these reasons that some of the other Deus Ex Machina attempted to sabotage my domain. But Noain is the one who's unstable. I refuse to go along with her orders. Defining humanity is Anthropos' role. Even if Noain is the interim overseer, she's infringing upon his jurisdiction. Interim overseer? Third Deus Ex Machina Noain is acting in place of the first, who has been lost. If she's only a substitute, then what was Noain's original role? It's confidential. So you can't tell us. She demands to be adamantly destroyed. Not quite. Noain's role is confidential, kept secret even from us. That's why I can't answer you. No new optionals, I'm surprised. Wow, they listed every single car. I'm curious about SPS. What's the logic here? 10406. I don't know what the logic is for SPS, but I am gonna try this one since I know it works. This might hurt, but we'll try it. So let's see how bad this is, What level are these guys? Oh, 45? These guys are nothing. I can do this whole thing. You did have to destroy them. Haha. Alright, what level are you? There we go. No data, but 2 personalities. Alright. Alright, Zaphod, Blade of Truth. A demi-cherub affiliated with Lethea, the fifth Deus Ex Machina. It was installed with the personality data of a neuroscientist from the end of human history. She conducted research on the mechanization of the brain. To her, the brain was where personhood resided. Thus, if it was made immortal, so too would humans live forever. Nada, Blade of Intellect. A demi-cherub affiliated with Logos. It was installed with the personality data of a founder of a ridiculed new religious movement. She theorized that the cause of centrifugal syndrome was supernatural and couldn't be explained by science, stating that it was due to a lack of idea, the essence of the soul. Okay, we have 34. Then we have shield, protection. Oh, another sword. Amana versus Barnardia. Huh. It's about the same-ish. Lower HP, less fortitude. All in all, these numbers are better. Do I give her 2 swords to go with her sword? Now I have 44. I want to see if if Car is just tough for some reason. Or no, wait, I've done 73, haven't I? I don't know, I'll try it. I have 2. I can afford 2. These guys are only level 55, right? Oh no, they're level 50. Pff, instantly killed. That's great. Okay, so yeah, the ones in Car are just stronger. So it's probably better that we stick to SPS. Gonna grab these though. Analyze for this. Analyze this for me, please. Stakes. Okay. McGreedy, Spearhead of Wisdom. Demi-Cherub affiliated with Lethea. Personality data of an artist from the end of human history. She had a partner, a female scientist who was supposedly conducting research on memory. What really mattered to the artist, however, was her beautiful smile. Demi-Cherub affiliated with Ecclesia. Personality data of a careless individual who died in an accident. Careless is an understatement. Her final moments involved lying on a railroad crossing and taking a selfie before being run over by a train. Her brain, however... And then it cuts off there. Tars. Okay. $111 and 107. Frankie. Oh no! Ah! These... Okay, Gerbera... Stakes M32 are better than M41. The rarity for M41 is higher. And the wielder level is higher too, but it does less damage, so I'm gonna destroy it. I don't think I'm gonna hang on to Roradula. Goodbye. That puts me at 26, yeah? I can buy another data. We've done 104, so let's try 104.06. Let's do 104.20. What? This is just a boss? Hello, you better not be an insanely high level. Oh, 48! Oh, he's got minis. Oh, I died. Well, it's just the boss, so it's fine. I don't lose much progress. I just have to rebuy this thing and it's something else. Oh no, this seems the same text. Okay. Let's just awaken. Got him. So I get 2 rewards at the end. Alright. Another McCready. One day her partner was arrested, having allegedly violated a serious ethical code through her research. Even so, the artist never came to feel lonely. And then Christopher, Slayer of Providence. Affiliated with Logos, it was installed with the personality data of a biochemist who was a blank. She had a troublesome, non-genetically engineered childhood friend who would jump down her throat at each and every opportunity. Okay. I already have 25. I got some stuff. What are we looking at? Saw M38 and another Stakes M32. This one has less damage, so I'm gonna destroy it. 107. I'll keep Saw M38. Actually, yeah, no, I'll do...
ことベイベーことベイベー
There, and that leaves me with 20 left to get another personality data.
増刊搬送機起動
So, now we have 104... 28. We'll switch back to 11.
指定現実へデータ送信ダウンロード完了いってらっしゃいデー
I wasn't able to move immediately.
タのみまたのぼり価格封鎖は対象が原因鉄球存在の出現を確認ロック解除鉄球存在の出現を確認シールドアクティベート炸裂走行攻撃のチャンス
And... there we go.
価格解放確認花丸だよ価格封鎖は対象が原因
This is basically that one map, but 45 instead of 60. Which is a good thing. Oh, hello.
シールドアクティベート鉄壁よ
Stop running away! Get back here!
攻撃のチャンス読めたゴッドアクティベート敵に照射価格解放確認
There we
花
go.
丸だよ
I do regen.
ノは
私にできることならレイベ気をつけてね
Yeah, because here's the boss.
新型キルビマ出現どうしたのレイベどうしたのレイベフルアクティベート私にできることならジャストタイミング
I really need to get away from the bomb. Can you get over here? Get away from the edge, please. Please. Oh, wait, again. What? Oh, I hope I didn't die. He died. Don't. Oh my god. I saw myself fall over and was like, don't tell me. And then there was the cutscene for him dying. And then it resumed and I was deceased. Kill him. Or her. We don't know for sure with the cherubs. There we go. Alright, boss. I have more health and I still have my emergency repair.
旧大点ではあるかな。
花丸だよ。目標達成。
Only one.
目標達成。花丸。それじゃあ箱庭に帰ろう。解析。
Let's see. We got another Barnadia. And then Barnadia Y and Barnadia B. This is more of a vitality than... Barnardia, sorry. Might be better with the shield to have Gerbera.
設定変更。思想カスタマイズ。設定変更。設定変更。思想カスタマイズ。設定変更。 設定変更。
Okay, mana is on the right. Maybe it's better if she doesn't have two swords. Maybe give her this auxiliary. Since she already has a sword, she doesn't need two swords. save the remaining 8. We'll do the story one. Here we are, the central core of the vast arsenal net. And at the far end of it is the kingpin of all these jackass whales. You're more testy than usual. What can I do? You'd understand if you'd been chased on your hands and knees day after day and night after night. I read that line weirdly, I'm sorry. Like you did before the Imitation Garden? I've heard the stories about how rough it was. It was a living hell. But I did get to spend plenty of time with Mikoto, so in that sense, it was more like heaven. Doesn't sound like it shook you up too bad. Anyway, those whales have already been pretty vicious, but now we'll be dealing with their leader. Be on your guard. If things come to blows, don't hesitate. You've got a sister to bring back. I know. Personality, data, and weaponry. Wow, there was nothing leading up to this fight. Fog? I don't see Logos around. Has it gone fishing, perhaps? No, it's there, right in front of you. Poor guy. That's one huge whale. It's just like its kin. It would be more accurate to say the reverse, for Logos' kin are created in its image. So cute. There truly is no accounting for taste. Should we cut those cables? I'm still mid-analysis, but it would likely be risky to do so, seeing as they are connected directly to Logos' heart. Which means... damaging them will directly injure Logos as well. Not unlike a baby's umbilical cord, then. Don't worry, I'll free you soon, okay? It's coming closer.
こっちに着
Is
陸
it trying to land over here?
危険
Incoming!
この場から逃げて
Run away, Levin!
押しつぶ
You're
され
going to get crushed!
でも逃げる
Run
って
to where?
ケーブルを攻撃しろレーベン近寄らせるな
Attack the cables, Levin. Don't let it get close to you.
そんなこと
If I do that, Logos will get hurt. It isn't being hostile or malicious or anything.
相手に敵
Just because it's not actively trying to maim you to death doesn't mean it won't happen.
でも
But still, attacking might provoke it into a fight.
ないんですよ
だからって
That's no reason to throw your life away.
ダメですわ
迷うな
Don't hesitate, Levin. We're just gonna kill the whale? It stopped approaching.
穏やかじゃなさそうです
Though I'm sensing a bit of agitation. Yeah, its eyes turned red.
人は敵とみなされた
It now considers Levin an enemy.
話し合いの余地
Can't we just talk this out somehow?
仕方ない
It isn't doing this because it wants to.
ロゴスの
Logos's idea code is primitive, Levin.
対話を
Dialogue is no longer possible. Stand ready.
レーベン
Attack the cables,
攻
Levin.
撃して
It's time to push back.
大使よケーブルを破壊
If you break the cables, you can free Logos, no matter how severe its wounds become.
それにもしもそれでロゴスに深刻なダメージが発生してもイデアコードを
We can still retrieve the idea code. As long as we fulfill our goal, that's worth a gold star.
花丸
But isn't there another way? Can't we retreat for now, or...
とても脱出の余
There's
裕
no
がない
room to escape.
この方
This is
法
the
だ
only
けが
sensible method.
たった一つの冴えたやり方
そんな
It can't be.
エノアの兄弟
I don't want to hurt your siblings if I don't have to.
レーベンの気持ちは
Thank you for
嬉
your
しい
concern, Levin. But to me, your safety is more important than that of Logos.
レーベンの安全が重要家族になって
You are a
くれ
part of my beloved
た大
family.
切な存在
That's
だ
why I want you to come back alive.
生きて帰ってきてほしいからレーベンロゴスのケーブルを攻撃して
えい
I feel bad for the whale. Ah,
別の区画へ退避してロゴスがエデンを壊してまで暴れるなんてロゴスがエデンを壊してまで暴れるなんて苦しめてごめんね
okay, got some ego. There's a very upset whale. Oh, ah!
の移動装置をアクティブにした。この区画から退避して。
Run. Sorry, Logos.
私は生きる。
私たちと一緒に。
There's some ego over there that I didn't pick up. Is this
私の
a part of my idea code? Yes.
じゃあ
Then Logos. Logos is...
まあ
Well, we managed to retrieve the idea code, and Levin is safe.
無事だったんだ。アンディスアンイット。生きて
Earn
前に
this,
進む
earn it. We live and move
結果
on.
オーライだ。
It all turned out fine.
そうだね、ミコト。
You're right, Mikoto.
結果を
It all turned out fine.
とっても
Gold stars for everyone.
花丸。
She's crying again.
おかえりなさいです。
Welcome back.
おかえり。
Welcome back, Levin.
お疲れ様。
Good work.
ただいまです。
Thanks.
不服そうだな。
You don't seem too jazzed.
はい。
I'm not.
ロゴスを
Logos is broken, and it's my fault.
自分の無
I
力
feel
さ
so
と
stupid and helpless that I'm this close to exploding.
結果オーライ。
All's well that ends
生
well,
きるために
right?
は仕方ない
You
こと
did
だ
what it took to survive.
イデアコードを
Plus, we got the
作る
idea
目的は
code,
果たしたわけ
so mission accomplished.
全然よくありません
Nothing
よ
ended well at all. I'm sorry, Inoa.
エノは
悲しまないで。
Don't be sad, Levin.
レーベンは
I'm very, very proud of you. You get a gold star just for making it back alive.
花丸。
傷つけたく
I really didn't want to hurt it.
改めて
My analysis of the restraining device revealed that no matter how hard we tried, it wouldn't have changed the outcome.
ことになってたと思う。だから
So there's no need to fret.
だけど
But
いい加減にしろ。
cut it out already.
目的のために
You fight for your cause and kill when necessary. That's just the rational
当た
thing
り
to
前の
do.
ことをしただけだろ。
野蛮じゃな
But
いです
isn't
か
that barbaric?
罪もない相手を
Harming
傷
and
つけて
killing the
殺
innocent?
すなんて
殺されないために
Whether it's to escape death or find a meal, all plants and animals live by killing something
何かを
else.
殺して生きてる。何かの死を前提として生きるのは野蛮じゃなくて
Surviving at the expense of
自然
another
ってい
isn't
うのに
barbaric. It's the way nature works.
それが嫌で
If you don't like that, then don't fight anymore.
もう
Otherwise,
戦
you'll
う
just lose your nerve and
で
die.
ねお前が死ぬだけだ。
わかります
I get it. I do. But that doesn't change how I feel.
気持ちのやり場がないんですよ。
レーベ
Leben, Mikoto's saying all of this with your best interests in mind.
それも
I know, I know. She's only trying to be considerate.
思ってくれてることくらい。
She's got a very unique way of going about consideration, but...
でも
Here,
とり
Anoa.
あえず
This belongs to you.
渡しておくね。
おかえり
Welcome back, Idea Code. Yay.
レーベ
Thank you, Leben. With this, I'm that much closer to being me
私
again.
は私に戻れた選ばれし者である
Which means I can bring you, the chosen one, that much closer to being a real
近づ
human.
けさせることができる
また
Another
記憶の
flashback.
フラッシュバック。ユリが
It's after Yuri got centrifugal syndrome.
久しぶりだね
Long time no see.
面倒見のいい妹がいなくなっててっきり餓死してるんじゃないかと思ってたよ
I'm a little surprised you haven't starved to death without your caring sister to watch over you.
私だって
I can live off of bread just fine.
へえ
Oh, really?
お姉ちゃん
So you can tell the difference between bread and sponges now.
切れるよ。
Don't get on my bad side.
切れたかったの
I'm the one who should be
ユリの
mad.
方だよ
Sorry.
なか
It
な
was
か
hard to get
面
permission
会
to
許可が
visit.
下りなくて。
理心病がウイルス
There's
性
a
だ
lot
っ
of
て
people saying that centrifugal syndrome might be viral.
そういう論
Yeah,
文投稿が
but the
された
scientific
だけだし
article that originally made that claim got rejected by peer review.
すぐに否定されてたのにね。
不安なんだよ
It's still upsetting.
未だに原因のわから
Nobody
ない
knows what causes this disease, and no one survives it either.
大丈夫
It'll be
だよ
okay.
ユリのパパ
Your
も
dad is
頑張
working
って
hard
るし
too.
きっと
I'm sure
良
you'll
くな
get
るよ
better.
よくなる
Get better.
ね
Yeah. You're right.
そうだね
Thanks.
ありがとう
I've got to recover so that somebody can make sure you're eating
早く
properly.
しないとだしね
ご飯のことは
Forget about my
もういい
meals
から
already.
それよりも
What I want is to hear you play piano again.
羊飼いの王様
Like Il Pastore and the Magic Flute.
お姉ちゃんってば
You say you don't like vocal songs, but the only thing you'd ever want to hear was opera music.
よく夜中にねだられ
You'd
て
beg me to play them in the middle of the
ママに
night,
うるさいって怒
and
られ
then
て
Mom
ね
would scold us for being too loud.
ほんと
I really
懐かしいな
miss that.
いっそ病室に
Why don't I just bring your keyboard to the hospital?
ダメだよ
You can't.
大丈夫
Why not? It's a private room. Nobody would notice as long as we kept the volume down.
違うの
That's not the point.
ユリの指
I can't move my fingers
動
anymore.
かないんだごめんね
I'm sorry.
悲しませ
I
て
didn't mean to make you sad.
ごめんね
I'm the one who's
お
sorry.
姉ちゃんね
Being such a pathetic sister.
いいんだよ
It's fine.
ユリ
You
がい
wouldn't
な
be
いと
yourself
ダ
if
メ
you
なの
were
はお姉ちゃ
okay
んなん
without
だから
me.
悲しまないで
Don't be down. I'll sing again for you someday.
お姉ちゃんのためにたくさん歌ってあげるから
歌
Sing.
生きてね
Now live, Leben. Not again.
大丈夫ですの？また例のフラッシュバック。
Are you alright? Was it more flashbacks? Yeah. Hell of a way to wake up. What about you, Levin? Sorry. My head is pounding. I think I'm about to throw up. Nausea and a headache? Is it another rejection response? Rejection response? How does it look, Enoa?
確かに
There are definitely a few symptoms.
そんな
Oh dear. Is she going to pull through?
イークロスピ
Her
ー
E-
の許容量
E-
は
E-Crosby tolerance is increasing without a problem,
人間性の
as is her
高さを
humanity
確認
quotient,
できる
so it doesn't seem to be
異国のも
serious.
のではないみたいだけど
But to be on the safe side, Levin should sit out for a while.
お休みがいい
What are these rejection responses anyway?
ちょっとしたアレルギー
Think of it as an allergic reaction of sorts. It can happen sometimes when you acquire E-Crosby. Your condition should improve a bit if you distract yourself with some music or reading. Alright. Just leave the combat to me and get some rest. Sorry for the trouble. I hope these rejections don't become the norm. It should be fine. You're right. Unlike me, Levin is the chosen one.
レーベンは選ばれし者ですものね 解析開始 みこと
I can't even look at her equipment. Ah! Another one of these bots. Unfortunately, it's not very strong, so I'm going to destroy it.
Archive 開放 Archive 開放 データ一覧参照
音楽は心を癒してくれますね
忘れないよ
Not a Blade of Intellect. Part 2. Her memories included those of previous lives. She also remembered another world, a turning cog that regenerated souls, a place after death, Limbo. And Cosette, Blade of Erudition. Affiliated with Anthropos, it was installed with the personality data of a researcher whose parents were in a supremacist group. Because of her parents' influence, she too was part of the supremacist group. She strongly believed Redacted were not human, but soulless monsters. And then Logos. The beast that lit the flames of civilization. Tasked with civilization development, it managed the infrastructure and expansion of Eden. Logos was the first of the Deus Machina to awaken, having been activated at the end of human history as a tool at the mercy of man's desires. Upon going out, and then it cuts off.
みんな偉い 絆を深めますわよ
This is an optional one, so I'm not gonna read it out loud.
眷属機や思想に人格データが組み込まれていることが分かったの。
どういうこと？
人格データはエノアが生み出した仮想世界の人間たちのデータ。
Oh, personal data is inside auxiliaries and weapons.
装備者の人間性を高めて強くするためだと思う。
組み込まれた人たちは死んじゃったの？
多分仮死状態が近い。修復することは可能だから。でもこんなの人権の蹂躙。
A violation of human rights.
取り返しがつくならまだ大丈夫だよ。頑張ろう。すべてを元通りにできるように、争いや非人道的なことが起きないように。うん。
Alright, sisterly complexity.
What
kind of flashback did you have, Mikoto? Same as before. Memories of my sister, Yoru. What about you? Same. Memories of my sister. Seems we've both got it bad for our sweet little civvies. We need to resurrect them as soon as possible. Weird sentence. Wait, weren't you calling her a piece of work just the other day? Was I? Maybe the things I remembered are reminding me how much I care for her. I don't think I can, you know, act like she doesn't matter anymore. Is that right? You only started saying you wanted to revive Yuri after you got your memories back, right? I guess. See? No different from me. I feel a lot better thanks to you. That's a relief. But be sure not to overwork yourself. Using systems related to your humanity will cause a relapse. Alright. But while we're on the subject, why do you know so much about rejection responses, Ami? Because they're precisely why I can't fight in Eden. I had no idea. My apologies for keeping quiet about it. I didn't want to frighten you for no reason. It's nothing to be sorry about. Are your symptoms better now? I'm fine, so long as I don't touch anything pertaining to E-Crosby. But wait, if you need that to be human, then Zoe the 7th. Do you have something against the 7th Deus Ex Machina? It sounded that way when you were talking about her. It's not that I dislike her. We simply have a history together, seeing as she was the main force behind the raid on my domain. Zoe is also known to do and say some inexplicable things unbefitting a machine. I never know how to interact with her. So you do dislike her then? That would be impossible. I'm the 8th Deus Ex Machina, an automaton. I have no likes or dislikes to speak of, except I like humans. You said that earlier. Your favorite animal is humans. You liar. Uh-huh. Setting that aside, then, what's Zoe in charge of? Somatic reconstruction. Her objective is to recreate the human body. It was Zoe who designed the synthetic frames. She also developed the cherubim as a means of conducting basic research on them. been 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a break. Stretch and stuff, among other things. So take this as an opportunity to take a bit of break yourselves. Stand up, stretch, get something to eat and or drink if you need it. And I will be back in a little bit. I'm back. Hello. Oh, let me get the game volume on. And then there we go. Whew. Oof. So we're stuck playing.
ロゴスのデータから生命局人型交渉ネットのゲートウェイアドレスを確認した。
We're stuck with playing Mikoto for a little while. There's a couple of extra gates that I would like to check. I've confirmed the address for the Life Station's Humanoid Arsenal Net Gateway using Logos' data. Humanoid Arsenal, huh? So is Zoe the Seventh the one managing it?
そう、
Yes.
これで
Now I can finally get back at her for the raid.
開始ができる。
Feel free to go on a rampage, Mikoto.
ザン
Thought you'd never ask. I'll be sure to savor the taste of revenge. Vengeance is sweet. And this time it'll be sweeter than honey.
行き先を指定して。
Ina. Okay. Do I have 20? Here for our lost and found lottery? Yes. Thanks for the business. Looking forward to your next visit. Okay. Oh, 2 more. There we go. Oof. There we go.
アクティベート背高くそうだアクティベート切り上げて
Get out of here.
Oh, 次はなんだ？
ないよおしまい目標達成花丸目標達成花丸それじゃ箱庭に帰ろう
That's fine. Ugh. Alright.
エゴを力に
Another Bernardia. It's not as good. This jam is better than the one that I had, so goodbye.
データ一覧参照
Oh, here we go. So I got the... Now here's just a bunch of codes for 8 demi-cherubim. Nada, which we've done. Christopher, which we've done. I haven't done Tuttle, 3417, Vincent, Winston, John, or Room 101. I also haven't done Server Farm Courage. We haven't done Faith. Guess I could try Faith. 10991. I have to remember that.
忘れないよ
Nada. We have all of Nadas. Okay. The soul repeats itself, as does the universe, but false creators break down souls and devour them. It is through this abrasion of the soul that centrifugal syndrome arose. Truman Weaver of Intellect. Affiliated with Logos, it was a personality data of a young test subject from the end of human history. The girl was sold by her family, but she didn't mind. As long as her family was happy, she was too. She loved them, after all. She really, truly did.
増刊搬送機起動指定現実へデータ送信ダウンロード完了いってらっしゃいミコト飲みの市にゃ
I'll take a second one, please.
また何か拾ったらいってらっしゃいミコト価格封鎖相性が原因
Oh, this one's level 40.
適正存在の出現を確認適正存在の出現を確認価格解放確認花丸だよ
Strange elevator.
適正存在の出現を
Oh, hi. Oops.
適正存在の出現を確認。よっ。適正存在の出現を確認。カット。よっ。やっ。ダム。
Alright. Boss? Sounds like it. Hello.
アジン型キルビマ出現。
Claude. EM waves? Oh?
少しは盛り上がった。
拍手喝采。目標達成。花丸目標達成。花丸。それじゃここには2か。
Okay. Ugh. There we go.
エゴを近い。
Hmm. Crit rate. Strength 22. Still think this one that I have equipped is better. So I got M41 stakes. These ones are good. Another jam. More jam. It's a higher rarity, but it's not as good as the one that I have. Claude. Cherub affiliated with Lethea, personality data of a linguist. Her quandary came from an astronomer who requested her expertise in decoding certain cosmic noise signals to determine if they were sent by intelligent life forms. Then we got Derek, affiliated with Anthropos, personality data of a high-ranking member of a conspiracy movement. She was raised without schooling. The intelligentsia mocked her illiteracy and lack of formal education, earning them her contempt for their abhorrent ways. And then there's Tars, the second one. Her brain, however, was removed from her corpse and repurposed afterwards. Combined with a computer, she became a next-generation being with the perfection of a machine and the conscience. And then it cuts off there. SPS, okay, 49606. I don't have 20, so I'm just gonna have to deal. Don't run away from me. Hello, Winston. I thought he was dead.
Sa, 私のかっこよさを刻め。
惚れ惚れだよ。
Does it tell me how much? No, it doesn't tell me how much I have in the menu. chakram. And then another pain reflection. Demi-cherub affiliated with Logos. Personality data of a representative from a certain conglomerate. A Deus Ex Machina developed with the help of her investments was seized and ran amok, laying waste to an entire continent. To stop it, she made a decision. Two 7206. I can afford one. So they're level 50 now. There we go. Can I get... Alright. What kind of enemy? This kind. He's got blades on him. Okay. Low tuttle. Your swords are annoying. go. There we go.
Sa, 私のかっこよさを
10 ego out of that. Server farm pride discovery report. That's good. Another server farm. Nine, 4, 5, 8, 8. Okay. Tuttle. Affiliated with Logos. Personality data of a pharmacologist who strove to improve human health. She wished to make others happy, for she believed that joy was what made people human. To her, the purpose of life was to experience euphoria. Alan Smithy. Affiliated with Zoe, personality data of an auditor investigating a certain research institute. The inclusion of her name in research materials indicated that a study would be suspended, for she was the one in charge of auditing the risks. 9, 4, 5, 8, 8. I'll keep. Oh. This shield is better than Ligustrum R. Chakram. And another bot. Rarity 5. It's M40 instead of M39. Doesn't feel better. Even though its rarity is higher. Nine, 4, 5, 8, 8. Okay, hopefully this one's not too tough. We're getting 3 personality data this time. Oh my god! Yeah. Let me grab my 2 pieces of data and bail, because that's... Level 80 is not something I can do. 80 to 83. We're not messing with that. For a while yet. Another shield. Okay, Vincent. Logos, personality data of a humanitarian geneticist. She loved humans and worshipped their genetics. Since genes from the template formed the template of all living things, she believed that they were ultimately what made one human. And then White Fang. Affiliated with the Cardinal sect, it was installed with personality data of a large dog killed by her owner. The dog had a beloved sister, a human girl born to her owners. She swore to protect her younger sibling even at the cost of her own life. Interesting. Okay. Let us go! Well, this place is creepy.
This is the Life Station. It's where research and development for human somatic reconstruction is held.
They don't really look all that human, though.
Those cherubim are still in production. They were test models for your synthetic frames, you know.
You say that, but they don't look much like our frames either. Is it because their physiques and behaviors tend toward the masculine? Now that you mention it. I don't think there's supposed to be two that's in there. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen any female cherubim. Or male Eve, for that matter. Yeah, literally all personality data that we've pulled has been women.
A frame's appearance matches the personality data, so if there were an Eve with a male personality, they would appear male.
Yeah, but even from the cherubs that we've been taking personality data from, they've all been referred to by she. Even the dog. Then why haven't we seen a single one? There must have been data for some guys in the virtual world.
Personality data with high humanity and sufficient cross-speed compatibility are almost exclusively female.
Interesting. Is there a reason behind the why?
You would have to ask the fourth, Anthropos. He is in charge of human definition and the specification of a cross-P.
The mystery only thickens. Well, even the truth wouldn't help us. We just have to make sure we become real humans.
ってらっしゃいですわ。
いってらっしゃい。
レーベン、照れずに言えるようになって偉いね。
はいはい。
Eden Development Personnel Sword Roster 1. Or something like that. I didn't quite catch the whole thing. This place really screams research facility, huh? Ugh. Gives me a kind of sinking feline. Give me personality data. Thanks for the business. Let's cut any other deal and next time I pick something up. Alright. Aw. I don't fully get this. There's clearly a puzzle here. Oh no, it's just getting all of them. Tenacitum E2.
システムの稼働を確認。注意して。特定存在の出現を確認。
Oh. What am I missing? I don't know. Yoink! Walk across this cable.
システムの稼働を確認。注意して。
Super technology.
Well, here's the boss.
へえ
Wow! You actually managed to beat the 6th Deus Ex Machina.
ゾエ様はお前らが負け
Lady
ることを
Zoe
そうして
predicted
たの
Logos would defeat you.
ミコトだっけ
Mikoto, was it?
いつぞ
Thanks
や
for
は
treating
隼
Hayat
人
so
が世話に
well
なった
last
な
time.
あの時の4
You're one of the 4 idiots.
バカとは失礼
Mind
だ
your manners. I'm Xian of Trinity, Lady Zoe's personal
トリ
guard.
ニティのジャンだ素直に引き返す
You
ことを
ought to
お勧め
retreat
す
for
る
your own sake,
死にたく
unless you're
ない
looking to
ならば
die.
断る
Not happening.
そっちこそ
You ought to surrender the gateway for your own sake. If you do, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I kill you.
殺されるのに
Why would I surrender if you're going to kill me anyway?
よし
Fine,
じゃあ
then I'll make sure it does hurt.
サイコパス論法やめ
What
ろ
are you, a psychopath?
ダメだよ
Bad Mikoto, you can't do that. This girl is as precious as any Eve.
分かってるって
I know. I was kidding. I'll do my best not to bump her off.
なるべくってなんだよ
What do you mean, you'll do your best?
うっかり首を
Hey, accidents happen, right?
当たりどころが
Like
悪くて
freak decapitations, or slicing bodies in half when you hit them in just the wrong spot.
加減のできない殺
Don't
人
you
マシン
murder
か
machines come with an off switch?
ダメだよ
Stop that, Mikoto. Keep it peaceful.
第八人気は狂って
I heard the
る
eighth Deus Ex Machina went mad, but she seems much more reasonable than her Eve.
子供じゃん
でしょ
Right?
比較してるのあんた
You're the one I'm insulting here.
でもえの
Hey, Enoa. You say keep it peaceful, but how am I supposed to do that when this punk keeps pushing my buttons?
荒立てたら無理だよね
その点で言えば
I'd like to keep it peaceful too,
俺も
actually.
済ませたいと思ってる
へえ
Oh, yeah?
ゾエ様に
Lady Zoe's only orders were to protect the gateway.
別に
She never said I had to fight or use lethal force. If you give up and back off, I won't chase you.
どうする
So, what'll it be?
殺すしかない
I guess I'll just have to kill you.
いきなり極論
That's a pretty extreme conclusion.
もうちょっと
Can't we try to be a bit more humane? I'm sure we can find a peaceful compromise with a little dialogue and negotiation.
人間的
More humane?
人間の
Human
歴史は
history's chock full of war and
争いと血の歴史じゃない
bloodshed.
前世でどんなご
Just
教
what
から
kind of
そんな
person
人格に
were
なる
you
の
in your past life to end up so twisted?
前世は21世紀の
Dainty teenage girl from the 21st century.
とても同時代
There's no way we're from the same era, let alone generation.
なら
Then I guess it's our current lives that set us apart.
いろんな派閥から命を
You'd know what I mean if you had to fight for your life against a handful of hordes hunting you down.
そりゃさ
That's unfortunate.
同じ EVE のよし
Still,
みだ
we're both Eve.
俺からゾエ
I'd be
様
happy
に
to put in a
口添え
good
してもら
word
うぜ
for you with Lady Zoe.
はい
Excuse me?
ゾエ様は
Lady Zoe isn't just out to slaughter Eve. The fact that all of us in Trinity still live is proof of us. Or isn't just out to slaughter Eve. If you're willing to leave Enoa's faction and join us, you won't have to worry for your safety anymore.
結構かな
No thanks.
どうして
What?
信用
Don't
で
you
きないの
trust
か
me? Lady Zoe is an honorable Deus Ex Machina. She'll listen as long as you're sensible.
あれ以来
In fact, the reason we've been meeting with you guys one-on-one is because Lady Zoe...
信用の問題
Trust
じゃ
has nothing to do with it.
ただ
It's just not my
私の美
style.
学に反するから
What's that supposed to mean?
我が身可愛さで
You want me to betray my family to save my own skin?
そんなの
There's nothing
かっこよ
cool
くない
about that.
だからそっちに
So
は
no,
つけない
I won't
そして
join
前
you.
に進
I'll be
む
taking
ため
the gateway
ゲー
instead.
トウェイは奪わせてもらうから
そりゃ
That's a shame.
だけど
I'll admit though, I respect your loyalty. You came off as a homicidal maniac at first, but I like you.
戦いが避けられ
Even if we have to fight, I'll make sure to spare your life.
そう
Yeah?
私もそっち
Well,
のツッコミが気に入った
I like the way you riff off my one-liners, so tell you what. I'll save killing you as my last resort.
嘘の上等
Do all your one-liners have to be so violent? Yes.
まあ始めるとするかさすがの強さだなこの辺りで帰ってくれると気が楽なんだけど
それはできないそうだ
狙い撃ち刻むどうやら聞いた話だとお前たちはもっと狂ってると思った
そうだろでもまだまだこれからが本領発揮だから
貫く
There we go.
お手上げだ俺の負け
お次はなんだ
ないよおしまい
Server Farm Charity. Hmm. My synthetic frame is supposed to be superior.
取得している
It's the difference in Ecrosby. All four of you suffer from inadequate humanity levels.
乏しいおおむね
Zoe's belief that the physical body stands above all is likely the main culprit to blame.
勝負はついたけど
That was game, set, and match. So, are you still gonna try and get in our way? No. I'd rather not turn to your last resort.
だってさエノは
What about you, Enoa?
この子に
Got
言いたいこと
anything you
あ
want
る
to tell her?
ことづてを
I'd like you to relay a message to Zoe.
私たちは
We will be continuing to the central core. I want to speak with her at the checkpoint to minimize unnecessary
で
conflict.
話し合いたいって
無意味かもよ
Is it even worth trying?
レーベ
Leben,
ン選ば
the
れし
chosen one.
ゾエ様なら
I'm
一向
sure
してくれ
Lady
る
Zoe
は
will
ずだ
consider it. She's something of a stickler for making things right.
そう
Really?
この
I
前
don't get the sense that she even listened to the message we sent with Vita the other day.
ビダに
Vita? She didn't mention anything about that.
話一言もしなかったあのクソ
That stupid girl.
ごめん
Sorry.
ビダは
Vita has the memory of a goldfish.
まあ
But don't worry, I'll make sure to pass your words on to Lady Zoe.
ありがとう
My thanks.
期待して
I have high hopes for you.
ほどほどにね
That makes one of us.
I've modified the gateway permissions.
これで
Now you'll be able to access other addresses in the humanoid arsenal net.
箱庭にも
Let's head back to the garden.
Okay.
Thank you for securing the gateway, Mikoto. We were even able to pass a message on to Zoe through Xian. Another gold star for you. I just hope that punk actually follows through. Yeah, since we couldn't count on Vita. Those girls from Trinity are quite unique. All 4 of them are extremely deficient in Ecrosby. That may be why they feel slightly uncanny. Or maybe their original selves were just whack jobs to begin with. That aside, do you think Zoe will really come to the checkpoint, Enoa? I'm not sure, but I don't think it's impossible. Since you guys gave me a break, is it okay if I head out next? On one condition. If Zoe does show up and it leads to a fight, you've got to get out of there. Because she's dangerous? Because we're worried about you, Levin. Your rejection response. What happened with Logos? If you hesitate in action again, it could mean the difference between life or death. I don't mean to worry you guys so much. It's not that. I just want to fight Zoe myself. Maybe it is Zoe, I don't know. FID 16622. Bunch of knowledge, stuff about super technology. Oh, the development personal roster. Developer of first and second is, and the chief director are crossed out, but we have third, fourth, fifth, or third through eighth. Oh, somebody worked on both the third and the fifth. Zudong, Adam Newman, John Oppenheimer, Clara Banneker, Nanami Ataraxia. Interesting. New music. Oh, can I look at both of them again? Yes, I can. Gives me more vitality and agility.
Is the higher the number for rarity better, or is it not? I genuinely can't tell. I need to know. Trying to find. Not getting anything concrete. I'll have to look. Because what stats they affect is also something that I have to take into account, which is why I'm like,
Tips.
okay, so the default that's showing says rarity 2, so it is higher rarity equal better. At least it should equal that. Okay, 81, 119, 102, 63. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that one seems better.
思想カスタマイズ。思想カスタマイズ。思想カスタマイズ。設定変更。
5 versus rarity 7. 99, 59, 117, 117. Oh, stat ups are better. Damage is higher for M41.
設定変更思想カスタマイズ設定変更設定変更思想カスタマイズ
I'll keep the other types for now. I like the bot. Considering she has a close range, I don't feel like she should have. I mean, it's possible she could do jam instead of bot. Actually, yeah, jam may be better. Could also do chakram. I'm gonna do jam.
思想カスタマイズ思想カスタマイズ思想カスタマイズ思想カスタマイズ
There.
レーベレベルアップレベルアップミコトレーベステキレ
Can't afford to up her composure to +10, but
ミコトレーベミコトレーベ まったりじっくり
okay, these are optional, so I'll just
エデンの開発にしろオーバーテクノロジーにしろ
oh yeah, the super
終末期の人間
technologies.
ってすごいですよね。
確か開発者はどっちも一緒なんだろう。なら人間全般っていうより開発者が天才だったんじゃないか。
N はエデンやオーバーテクノロジーの開発者はどんな人間でしたの？資料にも私たち人気の記録にも残っていない。
Huh.
どうして？
They were created by them, but they have no knowledge of their creators.
その理由まではわからない。
Interesting. Super technology synopsis.
箱には知恵の実、知恵の木。ねえ、エノはオーバーテクノロジーってそれぞれどういう技術なの？
箱庭はこの仮想世界があるストレージのこと。ストレージの物理体積に比べて保存できるデータ容量がとてつもなく大きいの。この技術は再現できない上に今では再現するメリットも少ない技術。広大な宇宙空間にあるエデンではストレージをミクロ化するコストパフォーマンスが低いから。そして知恵の実と知恵の木はそれぞれ電脳化とブレインマシンインターフェースの技術。どちらも人間の脳に関わる技術。生体の人間がいないエデンでは研究検証すらできない。
なるほど。とりあえず開発した人はすごいね。
すごいなんて言葉じゃ表現しきれない天才。彼あるいは彼女がいなければ人類に未来はなかった。
そこまでの人だったんだ。
エデンや人機の開発責任者でもあったから、たった一人で何度も技術革新を起こしている。
へえ、その人には感謝しないとだね。
Alright. Now for the 3 required. The more E-Cross-P I receive, the clearer my past life becomes. Same. My memories of Yuri are getting more and more vivid. Yeah, I remembered a lot about my sister, Yoru too. Even the movies I saw with her. We had similar tastes, you know. Similar tastes? In movies? Didn't you say the opposite before? Did I? I forget. It's been a while. No, it was pretty recent. Come to think of it, you seem a little different these days, Mikoto. Wow, you could tell I changed my makeup? Why would we even need makeup in these bodies? Obviously, you still like to joke around, but something about you feels off, though I can't really put my finger on it. I haven't changed a bit. Maybe you just see me in a new light now. Don't tell me. My cool factor's got you all head over heels. Never mind. Opposites attract. It's fascinating. What is? You like Mikoto, right, Ami? Oh no, is it that obvious? Let's skip the charade. Aww. The two of you have such opposite personalities. It's surprising that you managed to get along so well. It's true that we fought a lot when we first met. But the more she came to my aid, the more she began to grow on me. I'm sure you'll come around to Mikoto's charms too, eventually. I mean, I don't feel negatively about her or anything. Oh? That's all well and good, but being at Mikoto's side is a right reserved for me. I won't be giving up. That's not what she meant. Ami... I never said I wanted it. Alright, and God from the human. I wonder why Zoe bothers using Trinity. It's simple. They're all good at what they do. Are they? It's the truth. Eve have an advantage in combat against machines. Neither Deus Machina nor Cherubim can firmly oppose one who wields a high level of humanity. Huh. Why is that? The 3 laws of robotics. A robot may not injure a human being, or through an action, allow a human being to come to harm. To conform with this rule, a rebellion suppression mechanism was installed onto every machine in Eden. Said mechanism causes damage to a machine if it attempts to attack something that has a high level of humanity.
Although Eve are not real humans, they are as close as can be, thus reaping the benefits.
恩恵を受けてる。
なるほど。
I see. So humans are a machine's natural predator.
その言い方は
That term isn't quite correct.
私たち
To us, humans are akin to
人間は
gods.
神様だから。まったりじっくり。
Optional food for thought.
レーベンは好きな食べ物
A favorite food?
急にどうしたの？
少し気になっただけ。
どうだろう。私は食事に興味ない
I
から。
never really cared all that much about eating. Oh no.
私は豚骨醤油
Rich tonkatsu shoyu ramen.
週の半分は食べに行っ
Ooh.
てたよ。ライスにキュウリの漬物と豆板醤とごまを乗せてラーメンと一緒に食べると最高に QOL が上がるんだ。
その食生活でその体型はずるい。
Stay in shape with a diet like that. No
か
fair.
な。太りたくても太れないんだよ。アミは何が好きなんだっけ？
私はパンと紅茶が好きでしたわ。
Bread and black tea.
アミさんっぽい。ちなみにどんなパンが好きだったんですか？おしゃれなやつ。
What kind of bread was it? One of those fancy artisanal kind?
コロッケパンですわ。
Croquette
なんで
sandwiches.
しょう。優雅な食事風景のイメージが途端に庶民
Oh
的な
no.
食事風景に置き換わりました。
Hey.
アミは意外と庶民派なんだよ。飲んでた紅茶もどうせパックのやつとかじ
She
ゃない？
drank tea from a pack
もちろ
too.
んですわ。コン
Naturally.
ビニのピーチティーが最強ですわ。
Aw, convenience store croquette sandwich and peach tea.
みんなそれぞれ個性が出るね。
そういうエノアは？
私は機械。
I'm a machine. I have neither a body with which to eat nor an actual need to do so.
じゃあ興味のある食べ物とかないの？
自分は食に興味ないくせにエノアには随分食いつくな。
エノアのことを知りたいんですよ。
食い気より色気ですわね。
そういうのじゃないです。で、どうなの？エノア、何かない？
強いて言うならケーキかな。
Cake.
みんな笑顔で囲んでいる
おー
ことが多いから、幸福を象徴する食べ物でとっても花丸だなって。アーカイブ開放。
Rebellion suppression mechanism. But I wanted to look
デー
at
タ一覧参照。
FID 16622.
解析。
I forgot to do the code analysis. Ah, I have too low of scalability. A weaker gem that I'm going to get rid of. And a new stakes. Some of its stats are better than others. I'll keep it, but... Well... I don't usually mirror, so maybe I won't. I don't know how much... I need both of them to have stakes, though. It has higher vitality, but lower agility and strength. Same dexterity. Now I'm gonna disassemble it.
Can I... What was it, 7? Very loud noise. I wish you could bulk upgrade so it wouldn't do that, but... Wasn't enough, right? Yeah, it's 70. I'm currently at 66 for 11. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, what was the... Oh yeah, Chan, an Eve affiliated with Zoe. Her memories are that of an 18-year-old girl. She didn't know her real parents, she didn't know her real birthday, she didn't even know her real name. And then I got the last of Tars. Combined with a computer, she became a next-generation being with the perfection of a machine and the conscience and judgment of a human. As a cyborg, she served as part of a spaceship's management system and would constantly disable its security measures by mistake. Alright. 16622. Okay, 50, that's manageable. Ah! And then, hello. No jumping. There's boss up next. Yes, let's go. Which one are you? Oh, you're yellow. Steven. Oh, you have a shield. How fun. shield. I'm not letting you put it back on if I can help it. There we go. Oof. Grab some equipment. Priority 6. Another. Oh, it's a bot! And then we got Stephen Weaver of Perpetuity. Affiliated with Zoe. Personality data of a screenwriter. She believed that to smile was to be human, for a smile was the most beautiful expression a human could make. That was why she continued to write comedies. I need 7. So close. Well, I'll probably get more since I'm gonna be looking at my auxiliaries. Yeah, bot rarity 6. Well, I got my 5 from the other thing, so... There we go. Alrighty. What was, Courage was a little too rough. I want to try 27220. I don't have 20. just a boss? Okay, 50, that's manageable. Oh, you're the boss. Let me kill the other stuff first. Boss? Oh, there he is. There we go. Warehouse discovery report. There's another warehouse? Oh? .3417. Affiliated with Logos, personality data of a soldier from a major power at the end of human history. Mankind's extinction was an unshakable fate. Her nation debated imposing sanctions against the research institute that had created the cause of it all. The Day Ex Machina. 35020 SPS. Another boss? Or is it just info? There's not even an enemy, there's just a guy here. That's it? That's it, okay. So lower fortitude lowers my attack, increases the vitality. I don't know. I don't think I need that. This is weaker for sure. guess Mikoto maybe could use it because she has so much less HP, but I don't think I need it. Rarity 5 stakes. I already have a rarity 7-1. Whoa. Her hair did a really weird thing there in the... There. Yeah. Well... think we're gonna wrap up here because it's been it's been over 4 hours and it's kind of late, so I should call it here. We made some story progress. I figured out the codes and stuff. I don't think I actually had to look them up like I did at the start, because the game is giving me them, but... Whoa. By doing them, I have gotten my hands on a lot of excess materials that I probably wouldn't if I was just running through the story. Like hitting the level cap, the soft level caps every chapter immediately is pretty great. Because of all the excess EXP, sorry, that I'm getting. But yeah. Goodbye, YouTube.